Okay. Looks like we're all set to go here. Hello, everyone. Just give me a second. All right. I think we're about set to go. Here we are again, back in the same area. A little bit further to the south than Wednesday, but nonetheless, over towards New Mexico, we've been seeing a lot of craziness this year, and today looks like we may see another little episode of that. Storm over here that I'm watching is was previously tornado warned and may yet be tornado warned again. Right now, it doesn't show any potential for a tornado warning at the moment. This also had an observed tag on it earlier, if I remember correctly. Fortunately, I was setting some stuff up for the stream, so that's why I got on so late. That's pretty much what we have going on here at the moment. Hope everyone is doing well so far. I'm gonna kind of keep setting things up as I'm waiting to get things going here. But chat is open in the meantime. Hey, what's up? What's up, contingents? What do you mean by what? What's going on? I thought I sent a message in Discord saying that I was going to be on at 7:45 though. Okay, I did. Okay, good. I was trying to make sure I had sent that message. My phone's been on some weird stuff lately, so I was hoping that that went through. But yeah, if I was planning to go live, I just wasn't going to be able to do it as early as I would have liked to. But then again, what's new? Brandon has a pretty good view of this storm right now.
I know.
Not really a. Hi, Diane. How are you doing? Thank you for watching. Welcome. Is this your first time here on stream?
Hail in there though.
Or your first time on this stream? Also, make sure you guys are hitting that like button and hitting that share button as well. Let's get this out to more people, because a lot of people aren't really talking too much about this setup tonight, surprisingly, even though it is an enhanced risk. Oh, it is, Diane? Thank you. Thank you for watching. Thanks for choosing us tonight. Appreciate it. Should be an interesting stream so far. Nothing's really happened, but we're just getting started here. Oh, shoot. Yeah, I saw Evan was on, but I haven't seen too many other. Excuse me. Thank you, Diane. Appreciate that a bunch. We're currently right now watching this storm starting to reorganize here. This did have a tornado warning on it earlier. It even had an observed tornado apparently, but I wasn't available at the time to go live, unfortunately. So I might have missed that one, but I'm here now, so I'm going to try to do all that I can to cover things from here. A few weak touchdowns. Nothing like Wednesday night yet, huh, contingents? Okay, well, that's good news. Then again, it got kind of scary on Wednesday night whenever those chases were having to run from that tornado that we were looking at. That was crazy. Like it gave a lot of El Reno flashbacks. How ironic that that's nearly 10 years ago now. So at the moment right now, I'm also doing some updates on Streamlabs as I go. So even if I'm not talking the whole time, I am still here. Just want to let you guys know. Already up to 8 likes. Thank you guys. Appreciate that. See if we can get up to 10 real quick. Yeah, Contingents is probably one of the best admin to ask questions. He is very, very knowledgeable. He's a huge weather nerd, just like myself. Also a metalhead weatherman too. So if you have any metal questions, you can ask him that too. And he also types fast. Up to 8 people watching already. The first 10 minutes. The stream's going pretty quick. Happy to see that. But anyone just tuning in here, we are looking at a supercell or weak supercell thunderstorm in New Mexico right now that has some tornado potential. Earlier, it did drop some it had some weak tornado touchdowns. We do expect the parameters to improve a bit as we get later into the evening. So make sure you're hitting that like button and hitting that share button. If you're new and you're liking what you're seeing so far, feel free to hit that subscribe button. I do try to live stream as many events as I can. And I also do forecast videos as well. I might switch over to the radar here in just a minute, by the way. The storm doesn't really look like it's trying to produce any sort of major lowering right now. I think I'm going to get away for a minute. As of right now, there are no tornado warnings at the moment. There's some tighter couplets off to the south. All right. I guess I'll dig through these severe thunderstorm warnings and see what we got here so far. Alpine. All right. Give me a second. Truth or consequences. I know that town exists, but to actually see it on the map here is kind of amusing to me. I'm not gonna lie. Wait, why did I click that? That was dumb. That was kind of dumb. Wonder who this chaser is with the orange circle on him right now. I think that's the first time I've seen him on Radar Omega. I don't think that's Pecos Hank, but his picture, maybe it could be him? If so, that's freaking great. I want to watch him. Like, how far to the south should I be looking, contingents? Oh, this far south. I found it. So this is going to be like the Midland Odessa radar then. Oh, wow. This is like south of the border, actually. So we could be reaching a different audience. Probably because of the lack of CPU that I have. Radar Omega and Streamlabs takes up so much CPU. So I could be a little bit behind you on that one. That's probably going to be the first. That's not probably. It's going to undoubtedly be the first thing I upgrade whenever I get the chance, no matter the means. Not the greatest radar picture right now with that one. Oh, it's still just a really strong couplet right now, but no warning. Yeah, I see what you're talking about here. This little pocket right here where we're seeing that really strong inflow, it looks like. Let's go ahead and take a look at the gate to gate here. That area really starts to surge here, getting up to about 40 or 50 right here with inflow. That's going to become a big time problem. So, I mean, it's not the craziest gate to gate they've ever seen, but it's there. Oh, you're behind me. Okay. Well, at least the computer's running decent. Still need to fix the CPU. So let's try and see if we can do this thing real quick where we look at one of these guys' streams while we're looking at these other storms. I think I'm going to go with Brandon here. Just kind of stick with their stream for a little bit. We'll try to keep it off to the side so that way we can watch everything else that's going on the radar. Because this is a pretty broad area of severe weather potential that we have here. I don't know if we're going to get this to work here, though. Only way it tends to work for whatever reason is whenever I get them on full, which is kind of crappy. But they're on what I'm guessing at the moment would be a recycling storm. Oh. Oh, wow. That's quite. Oh, my goodness. I hope he's okay. Oh, no. That's contingents. I think Brendan needs another windshield. Oh, no. Oh, no. He got wrecked again. That's like how many this year? Like 4, 5? Oh, man. Good grief. All right, what's the tag for the hail on this severe thunderstorm? Ping pong size hail. Oh, 70 mile per hour winds too. Wow. Oh, man. We're up to 9 people. We're fluctuating between 7 and 9. If you are just tuning in, we are covering severe weather once again. So make sure we're hitting that like button, hit that subscribe button. Poor Brandon. Oh, he blew past his super chat goal so he can replace it quickly. Well, that's good. But man, how many has he been through this year? I've seen at least 3 different windshields where he's just had that thing shattered. But man, like that's one thing about storm chasing for me. It's just I don't have the funds or the support to do that. But man, especially during this time of year, that's when the hail size really starts to get crazy. Oh, man. I think I'm going to actually switch back to that storm here because I think we're going to probably slip out of coverage here in just a minute as this starts to slip south of the border here. Because as of right now, I don't know if we have any radar sites on Radar Omega to look at this as it would go south of the border here. Nope. It'd be interesting to look at some storms from south of the border. I think that'd be pretty cool. Do have a couple of admin that are fluent in Spanish, so be interesting. But alas, I have no radars to work with at the moment. Maybe one day. I'd love to. I think I could do some stuff in Canada, but I need to be able to access more models with that. That being said, let's go back over towards the Albuquerque site and then have a look at these storms here. Start to get in a little bit more of the details here. Another big deal besides the tornado threat for tonight, guys, will be the hail threat. We could see some ridiculous hail. In fact, we already are seeing it. Thanks to a perfect example is Brandon's feet, where his windshield's pretty much kaput. We could see potentially up to 3-inch hail. This right now is showing ping pong size hail potential and maxed out vertically integrated liquid values, or VIL. If you want to know a little bit more about some of these terms we're talking about here, you can put in commands in chat, starting with the exclamation point VIL. Contingents did a perfect example of that right there. So, but vertically integrated liquid basically is a measurement of how much ice crystals, of ice crystals in the atmosphere. The brighter the color as we get towards this white color here, the heavier the crystals. So the heavier the crystals, the larger the hail here. That's a decent definition of that. But anyway, I think Vince is going to hang back, or not Vince, but Brandon's going to hang back. Vince is staying ahead of the storm here, though. So we'll see what these two end up doing. These two often end up chasing together, by the way. This is Vince Welty right here. And right behind him is Brandon Kopic, the one that has the shattered windshield. On this storm over here that was previously tornado warned, but right now it does not look like it's imminently producing a tornado. Also, throughout the course of today, it looks like... Is that from today? Nope, that's from yesterday, actually. But over the course of the last 24 hours, I should say, like I said, towards the Texas-New Mexico line here, they have been getting slammed with storms day after day. Good fun fact right there, contingents. Well done. I'm wondering where Wyatt is. I guess he's busy right now. And Baconator. I thought Baconator was going to be available. Because if I remember correctly, because I think I had messaged him on TikTok or something. He said to me he was stuck with graduation, and he was like super bummed when I told him what happened on Wednesday night. Also, if you want to give a shout out to, I know it's a small stream, but if you want to give a shout out to anyone in your family that's graduated, definitely do so in the chat. I'm down for that. But anyway, don't remind me, man. Don't remind me. Sheesh. Uh-oh. Keep the radar. Let me keep the warning interface up here. I don't want to lose that. Up to 9 likes. Okay, just one more. We just got to get to 10. Make sure anyone that's jumping in for the first time of the night, make sure you're hitting that like button and subscribing as well. It helps the channel out big time. And also, feel free to talk in the chat, man. We have pretty cool company around here. Brandon's still on the storm here. I guess we'll watch him for a bit. I'll make a couple updates on Streamlabs. No, I heard Brandon talking about a wall cloud behind him now. So we could be seeing a little something going on here.
Tickle, tickle, here comes a pickle. What's up?
Oh my gosh.
Hello?
Tickle, tickle, here comes the pickle. Oh my gosh.
Oh, yeah, me and Reed were just talking about it. We were about to flip around. I see that new wall cloud for me.
Could be seeing something going on here in the next little bit.
You were with me because when I whipped around in that ditch and started blasting west towards that developing tornado, he was sitting there shielded behind his car as the freaking baseballs are smoking his car.
Uh-oh.
And he's just sitting there. He's like, okay. Yeah, we're just about to, well, wherever this turnaround is, we're going to flip around and head west. I honestly think that's the better play right now. I think this one.
Deviant motion? Yeah.
Okay.
I agree with you there. I was kind of leery of that when I was looking at model runs this morning.
Alright, we'll see.
Get the speakers down just a little bit on my end. It's probably adding to the sound just a little bit. Okay, let's see what we got here.
Left turn signal out. Oh yeah, new wall cloud developing over there, guys. Definitely new wall cloud developing over there.
I see it right here on the left side of your screen, you guys. There's the wall cloud. Right over here. There's our lowering. This could go back tornado warned in just a little bit here.
Big time wall cloud. Big time wall cloud to the west.
Oh. Aw, crap baskets. Let me do some moving around here. I'm trying to figure out how to. Oh, well, that settles that then. Crap. I'm gonna have to move that around. I knew eventually that was gonna become a problem. Contingents, do you have a suggestion on which spot I can move that to? Maybe help that along. Arg. Guess I'll try and move something to the right here, I suppose. Would that be better? All right, let's try it again because we ended up losing his feed anyway. All right, let's try and get back to it here.
Guys.
Yeah, that should be a lot better. Yep, I think we got it.
You gotta order a new PTC mount because this one got smoked. Probably take it apart.
Thumbs up, guys. Thumbs up, anyone that's watching.
Let's see here.
Can you see everything?
Just threw everything everywhere in this car at this point. I don't even know where the remote went. After I ripped it off. Oh, I might have left it on top of the car.
Oh no.
Yeah, because this should not be spinning freely.
All right, we should be good to go. Ah, geez, we're in a tough coverage area, it looks like right now, because we're having a hard time keeping this stream up. Dang it. That's going to be tomorrow. We've been talking about that Saturday setup for a while, actually. We talked about it when you were on stream with us on Wednesday, Drew. That's been upgraded to a slight risk as of this afternoon, actually. I was looking at that just before I was going home from work. It's an easy mistake to make. You corrected yourself, though, in the stream. Anyway, Contingents, you're good, dude. But even so, let me make a little... Let me finish this little update here on Streamlabs. Trying to see if we can get a few more people in here right now. It's been pretty quiet for the most part right now. I do think we could see a little bit of a resurgence of activity within the next couple hours. So far, we're getting decent feed from Vince. Oh, the eastern part of the states. I don't know about the western part as of right now. I'm kind of leaning more towards no. Yeah, I think everything's going to be well off to the west of that area. The further east you are, most likely the better, because the way the trough is set up, it's going to probably end up just steering well off to the north and east of you guys. Jeez. I tell you, this guy, Vince, he is a character. But he will speak his mind. Gotta respect it.
Check out this other one. If that train, my plan is to see if that train is gone. If that train is gone in Encino, we can drop south and be in a good position. So a lot of what we're doing here is going to depend if that stupid train is moving.
Yeah, so with that, there's really no chance of anything really moving further off to the east and really developing into anything significant right now. Maybe a little later down the line it could, but that's a big toss-up right now. That'd be more towards early June, and trying to forecast that right now is going to be a little bit tricky given how far out we are. Well, looks like we're starting to struggle with even Vince's stream a little bit. So we're looking at that wall cloud, which is dead center in the screen.
We're going to take a look at this. Let's let one.
Yeah. The further along we go with this current setup, the further north it gets, the setup becomes a lot more unimpressive. Okay, I think I just got that update finished. If you want contingents, you can check the update command. Should be up to date now, hopefully. I'm super bummed if it doesn't work somehow. All right. I missed a couple of words there, though. I can fix that. It's interesting to see these small towns that you end up going through in New Mexico. I haven't really been to this side of the country before, so it's kind of an interesting. It's kind of interesting to get to see this, even though I'm not there in person. Yeah, we're struggling with this stream right now. So we'll go ahead and take a look at the storm on radar for the moment. Yeah, it's not going to be. I don't expect a lot of high-rise buildings unless you're in like unless you're like in the biggest or the largest of towns here. And even in Albuquerque, I probably wouldn't expect much. Here's that storm that Brandon was talking about here. Yeah, I probably would not know what to think, considering I'm from Atlanta and there's nothing but high-rise buildings here. It'd just be like, wait, this is a town. This is supposed to be a city? Just kind of throw me off a little bit. So this new storm that's formed behind this one that's pretty much dying here looks really interesting, looks really promising. Let's go ahead and take a look at it on velocity. I probably don't expect to see much of anything right now, but it could develop. Actually, there is a pretty solid velocity couplet on this. This could get severe thunderstorm warned and maybe even tornado warned in the next little bit here, especially if the inflow really starts to increase more. In fact, I'm also going to go ahead and take a look at the VIL here. So this one's a big time hailer right now, and this one's developing a pretty good hail core here. Where you see these grayish white areas right here, that's where the ice crystal values are maxed out, so that could be producing some pretty big hail, and we're starting to see it form. And there goes the new scan. Hail core has started to form with this storm now. Yeah, this storm is looking really impressive as far as the supercell perspective is concerned. Yeah. No, I know exactly which one at least I know exactly which one you're talking about. Ooh, it's a nice little notch right there. That could be the first signs. Let's hope that Brandon doesn't do any sort of core intercept here. Hopefully he can stay south of most of the precip. Because right now he could be very close to it. Because that windshield is not going to be able to take a lot. Because if the hail gets up to golf ball size or bigger, that's going to become a real problem. Especially for a windshield that's already compromised. All right, so up to 11 likes. Thank you very much to everyone who's watched and is watching right now. We're currently just watching this one particular storm right now. It's like I said, pretty similar to Wednesday night setup, although we're looking a little further to the west, where we could see a potential tornado maybe develop tonight. Okay, I'm going to check my phone here. Phone's been going off like crazy in the last little bit here. Give me a second. All right. Some phantom messages popping up on my phone here. Yeah, so we got at least a couple more hours of good tornado potential. Probably until about maybe. Oh, wow. Look. Oh, look at that wall cloud there. That looks good. That looks impressive. This storm is really starting to ramp up here, folks. We will see a severe warning of some kind on this very soon. We could very well see a tornado warning on this before we see a severe thunderstorm warning. Just look at that. You can even see it rotating just a little bit here. You can see the left to right motion right there.
Get the structure on this thing though above the wall cloud up there, guys.
I love the way this storm looks structure-wise. It's impressive. It's beautiful. Yeah, it is not severe warned yet, but I expect that to change. But look, man, look at that. That is a beauty. If this drops a tornado, it's going to be extremely photogenic right now. Oh, we're losing him again. Yep, there it goes. Ooh, look at this new radar scan that's come in now. It's trying to do it. Where is the severe thunderstorm warning for this? This should be getting one already at this point. I think this could probably be storm of the day right here. This storm that they're going on to right now, because it has a nice little hook on it that's starting to come in. You can kind of see where the inflow comes in, and the rear flank is trying to wrap around here. This is where the inflow is coming in, where I'm drawing this line. So somewhere up in here is going to be where the wall cloud is, and from that point, that's going to be where the tornado ends up dropping. But to say almost classic setup here. Probably within the next scan, we'll see this really start to mature into a proper supercell. We're even starting to see a little bit of that eagle claw shape that we're talking about, that we're all too familiar with in the weather world. This area is not quite as impressive there, but over here towards the front flank here, the storm is really starting to breathe out and expand a bit. So the storm is taking the shape of a more classic, traditional style supercell here. And Brandon is in practically the perfect spot right now. Get that out the way. Vince is a little bit behind him, but he is hopping onto this storm as well. He's left this storm here, starting to weaken, die out here. Look at the leading edge of that wall cloud now. That looks crazy.
Right in there. Is there a road to go south? Oh, there it is. That one. Is there another one coming up?
You're good, Wyatt. It's all right, man. I mean, everybody's been kind of busy given the time of year it is anyway. Dang it, man. We cannot keep his stream up right now. We cannot keep his stream up. It's just not working today. Oh, but every time that we do go away and we look at this radar scan, this storm just gets more and more impressive. It's just getting much better organized. I have a feeling that this could drop a tornado within the next 10 minutes or less. It could do it at any second, honestly, if you ask me. All right, so we're missing now Max and Baconator in the meantime. Kyle's probably off at work, so can't really expect him. Which one? What do you mean? Why? What do you mean by which one? I want to try it again, but I almost know that we're going to end up losing him. Why isn't there a name for the northern plume of the front flank downdraft? Your guess is as good as mine. I know there's a name for it. I think there actually should be a name for it. I just can't think of it right now. I'm kind of drawing a blank. Man, until Vince gets up to where Brandon is, can't really. There's not going to be any view. It looks like. Yeah, because we're struggling to get Brandon's feed and keep it up here. Oh, I think that's called the Eagle's Claw. But I think it's like maybe 3 points. I don't know. There's usually like a northern plume. Yeah, usually whenever there's been like big severe weather outbreaks and you're like able to see it on the composite reflectivity on models, sometimes you look for what's called the hook. You look for the kidney bean, and sometimes you'll even see like the Eagle's Claw. That's usually a bad sign if you see an Eagle's Claw. It's like it's a bad sign that we can't get Brandon's feed up here. But yeah, you can kind of see it right here. I'll draw it again because I just drew it a second ago. But basically, this will be like the first little part of the claw here. Here's the secondary part. And it's this middle part that's kind of lacking a little bit, but there is a little something there. Man, that hook is really starting to look nice. Finally has a severe thunderstorm warning on it. Don't think it'll be too much longer before a tornado warning gets issued here. Also has ping pong ball size hail with it as well, folks. Vince is still pretty far behind right now. He'll probably have a view of it though. Maybe we'll try and go ahead and take a look at his feed. Maybe we might find something here. No, he's far away. He is far, far away. But even then, you can still see the wall cloud pretty well. It seems almost like whenever he gets into this coverage area, when he starts to get towards this area here, just like Brandon did, we start to lose his feed a little bit. Vince does seem like he has a slightly more secure feed, though. Wow, that is some really good structure. Look at that whole updraft. Look at this. Look at this. Look at this forward flank here. Trees are kind of obscuring where the wall cloud is. But you can see the mesocyclone very clearly here. Absolutely beautiful to watch. And this is a beauty of a storm. Sometimes I really wish I could be out here chasing it every once in a while. Keep an eye on this storm on the radar, guys, if you can, for whenever this does go tornado warn, so that way you can get a look at who could be in line here. It's relatively unpopulated around here, but not to say that no one. It's not we can say that we could say anyone is in the path. Anyone isn't in the path here. Nah, it's just severe thunderstorm warning only right now, Wyatt. All right. So now we're gonna go ahead and see what kind of view Vince is gonna have for a bit here, and then maybe we can try and check out Brandon again. I don't think it'll be any different though. We've almost been on for an hour now. And he's charging towards that storm a bit too now. Yeah, your guess is as good as mine, Wyatt. I don't know why they haven't put a tornado possible tag on this. I mean, it's very clear that there's rotation there. You don't even have to look at velocity. I mean, there's a hook. But
Guys, this thing might actually be in the process of trying to wrap up and try to form a tornado. I'm actually really impressed. This thing has come together in like the past 10 minutes. This has gone from garbage to something pretty spectacular.
I mean, he said it, but we were seeing it on radar as well, so it's good to see that verified. The kinematics around this region really will develop more later this evening, and with that, the tornado potential would increase. And so we're just about on schedule here. So we're gonna pretty much be watching this part of the storm here to see where further lowering could develop here. It's a very good wall cloud right now, though.
Looks like it could be trying to rotate. Yeah, no tornado warning. No, I don't think a tornado is imminent, but I think
This is a Thai tornado possible tag. I don't know if I want to put my own label on that yet.
tornado possible on the most recent radar or the most recent warning update though.
I think they just might have done the tornado possible tag with this now, though. One thing I do notice, Reed gave the Supercell parts a name. Of course he would, because only Reed would do that. Oh, yeah. Well, yeah. I mean, we've been saying that for a minute, though. Storms just needing to organize a bit more, I guess.
I wonder if this big hail up here, everybody's coming out. Probably be mindful of that. We may have to flip around. We are getting into the spot where we could start to see some hail.
And the hook is like its head now? And the hook is its head? The Flying Eagle. I've heard of the Eagle Claw from someone else. That wasn't from Reed. But yeah, of course Reed would come up with his own names because, I mean, it's Reed. What do you expect? My gosh. Yeah, tornado possible now. I expected that. Rain's starting to get more and more into the updraft now, it looks like. Maybe some hail could be developing in there soon, too. Makes this a little more treacherous. As of right now, this is kind of more of an LP supercell but that could be transitioning into a classic one. I have heard of wake eddies. I have heard of wake eddies before. Okay, Wyatt, I see you. I didn't know you were that good with Spanish. Better than I am right now. Uh-oh.
I expect some small hail that doesn't really worry me here. I do expect some small.
Yeah, I mean, I still don't know about the eddies too much. Yeah, it's...
The way this storm is moving, I think, and anybody who knows much about supercells and radar probably knows what I'm feeling here. I think if we get up into this notch a little bit, if we go just a little bit farther, I think we'll be able to stay out of the hail of the forward flank, which may actually start falling behind us. So we actually may just want to stop and then just kind of eat this a little bit, just deal with it.
Oh, he's getting some bigger hailstones here. Ooh. Aww. It's alright, Wyatt. Yeah, I think it's time for Vince to go. Those hailstones are getting pretty daggone big. Run! Run! They're having to retreat from that hail there. That's... Oh, yeah, he's in that hail. He is deep in the hail right now. That wall cloud still isn't terribly organized. I think we're going to go ahead and take a look at the radar now. Yeah, that hail started to wrap around just like Vince was talking about. Looks like Brandon's still in that clear slot, though. Oh, they're both retreating now. Yeah, that hail's funneled right in towards where that updraft is. Okay, let me see if I can get Vince moved over and then probably X out, actually, if anything. So let's go ahead and look at the velocity really quickly while we're at it. When those two are repositioning. I mean, you could call a tornado warning for this. It's still rather broad right now. Yeah, I'm seeing that too. Like the inflow is here, the outflows here, and that's why we're not seeing that wall cloud really starting to organize further. Because right now the inflow is just a little bit out ahead of that outflow, and the two aren't really meeting together. Because here's a stronger area of outflow here than the inflow. There's something there, but the strongest area is here. Yep. Yeah, this meso here has to dissipate pretty much, because that's what's going to impede the storm from producing. It's this rear area right here that we have to look at. But that hail starting to develop over here on the tail end here is a promising sign that maybe it will try to develop a tornado. Because that could lead to some outflow developing. But on radar, it's looking a little less impressive now. We need this area to kind of open up more. Yeah, I do too. I think it's in the right environment, that's for sure. It is undoubtedly in the right environment. While we're at it right here and we're getting a little bit of a lull in the action with the storm chase, I'm actually going to go ahead and take a look at the motion here. Golf ball size hail reported probably with this storm. This is moving at 15 miles an hour. So not the fastest moving storm. It's going to be a little while before it leaves the area. But golf ball size hail, 60 mile per hour wind gusts, definitely can verify the hail at this point. Then the 60 mile per hour wind gust, that's radar indicated. So watch out if you're in Encino. And anyone that's between Highway 285 and mile markers 223 and 234, then Highway 60 in between markers 236 and 254. So this is moving dead east right now. It backtracked or back-builded. Hang on a minute. I can kind of tell something's up just based off reflectivity here, but we're going to go ahead and look at velocity. You said as these storms moved a little further to the east, they could have a little bit of deviant motion possible. And we're kind of starting to see that here. Like I said, that hail could become a point of outflow here. And if there's any inflow that starts to push out ahead of it here, it could really start to tighten up. Because it started out a little bit like an LP type setup. Hang on a minute. Let me look at it again. Ooh, anticyclonic. Okay, let's get back onto one of their feeds. Because I've yet to see an anticyclonic tornado on stream yet, and I would love for that to be the case. As long as it stays in open areas, of course. But nonetheless, that would be a sight. It did? And I missed it? Oh, man. Oh, I knew it. I knew it, man. I mean, usually those anticyclonic tornadoes are, but still, that would have been really cool to catch on stream. It would have been really cool to catch on stream, but it is what it is. Yeah, I don't think we're going to be able to keep Brandon's feet up. Looks like Vince is going to be the main one to watch tonight. Oh, wait. Hang on. We're a little bit stable. anyone that's just tuning in here, because I see the numbers kind of fluctuating a little bit, we are currently watching Storm Chasers on a storm in New Mexico here that has golf ball sized hail and the potential to maybe produce a tornado down the line. No tornado warning as of yet, but there is golf ball sized hail in it and a tornado possible tag with a severe thunderstorm warning. So stay tuned, folks. Who knows what we might see? We could even see what's called an anticyclonic tornado, and if that starts to develop, me and the team here, we are gonna get into the details of that in just a minute. We've been live for an hour and 7 minutes now. Probably going to be live for at least a couple more hours, if not a little bit longer. Okay, we're losing his signal right now. It can be a little bit interesting over towards New Mexico with the signal in just a regular situation, but also to be trying to do that through a storm, to try to do a stream through a storm can be pretty difficult for them. So we could lose them here and there. So basically we could be in a pocket here where anticyclonic tornadoes could be possible. Wow, wouldn't that be something to catch on stream here? And it looks relatively rural out here. That's the best part. So, kind of excited about that. Oh, look at that! Look at that cumulus tower over there and out in the distance. I know that's not the storm that we're talking about, but I just kind of love nerding out, looking at the cloud shapes. Oh, undoubtedly it's playing a role. Those mountains are most likely the culprit there. In fact, I'm almost certain of it. I'm practically certain of it. Yep. We're on the same wavelength there. I got my headphones under my foot here. I don't want to break those. I'm gonna move those real quick. Yeah, we could be struggling because of those mountains too, as far as signal is concerned with these guys, especially Brandon's setup. Yeah, a little later into the evening, I saw the storm starting to transition from going dead east, kind of leaning more towards the southeast, which would be a little bit more like what we saw on Wednesday night here, especially as we transition more towards the evening. If it does start to blow out, I guess we could try and cover a little bit of it. Especially depending on what these guys do here. I was able to get off work early enough to where I could get a little bit of rest before the stream started. Yeah, we're struggling to keep him. Alright, so here's the newest scans here. I also think that having this in loop is probably affecting it. Time for a round. Yeah, we're starting to lose the rotation on this just a little bit here. Now we're kind of leaning back more towards this southern area right now. All right, man. Well, see you when you get back, man. Storm chasers are being chased by hail here, so we aren't going to be able to see anything with this new area of rotation anytime soon here. Let's switch back to a radar type that you guys are a little bit more familiar with. Yeah, it's looking a lot less impressive right now. So we'll kind of take it easy here for the moment. I want to look at these other storms right here, but we're just outside of the radar here. I don't know if we'll be able to reach out and see this storm and all the others from Amarillo's radar site. I'm tempted to try, though. Also, I'm still waiting to see what these other storms further off to the south are going to do, which is kind of what we've been anticipating throughout the evening and into the night here. Is that we would get some discrete storms that would develop here and kind of push to the south and east. But right now, we're just not really seeing anything develop here. This is the storm that we've been watching for the last little bit here. And then these storms over here, they could have tornado potential, but I'm really leaning mostly towards hail for this setup here. Yeah. This has golf ball sized hail with it. And then this one has ping pong. Nothing above baseball size at the moment. I think the threat for baseball size hail still exists, but for right now, I think we're mainly going to stay just at golf ball size, maybe 2-inch hail just above. Let's go back to the Albuquerque radar. Yeah, storm's starting to look sloppy again. We'll still watch these two and see what they're going to do with it. We're looking a little sloppy at the moment. Go ahead and take Vince full screen for a minute.
So we're gonna move south, get out of this rain and hail, and then hopefully move back up in behind it. Unless it moves southeast. If it moves southeast, we'll have to continue south.
See a little bit of rising motion right here. That's interesting to see.
I got audio, guys. Working for me anyway.
Yeah, this looks like a sloppy storm right here. Looks like Brandon's a little bit further into the rain right now, and he's trying to clear it. See if we can maybe see what's going on with him. Wait, what the heck? What did I get into here? What was that? Oh. Dang. Road got pretty rough right there. It's just watching the updraft right now. Look at that shelf cloud that's about to come in on him. All right, see you later, Wyatt. It's kind of in a quiet period right now on the stream, so just waiting to see what happens, more or less. This storm's looking a lot less impressive. Might have to go and watch some of these other storms that are a little further off to the south here. Just who is this guy? I know it's probably not going to work, but I'm going to click on the feed, at least figure out who the name is. John Flanagan. I've heard of this guy before. That name is super familiar, but I can't attach anything of significance to him right now. Uh-oh. Phone's about to drop out of my hand. Switch over to this radar here over towards Lubbock. See what we have going on. I think they're probably they might actually retreat off of this storm in a bit here. See what happens next after that. Oh, tornado warning. First tornado warning of the stream, actually. I'm gonna try a thing. I gotta get the timing better. Nah, I ain't gonna. That's not gonna work. Crap. I'm trying to get the siren to work, but it doesn't seem like that's gonna happen. I started making a siren a little while back, but I haven't been able to get it to work yet. This is towards Colorado. Let's go ahead and take a look at Colorado then. Okay, so this is over towards Foray, just to the west of that area. Kind of moving at more of a northward component. There was a 2% area for tornadoes over here as well, so it's not like this wasn't gonna happen. Like this was impossible. But I felt like later in the evening, this would be a lot less likely here. It's in this little complex of storms. It would probably be a quick spin up, if anything, right now. Let's get into the details a little bit here. Land spouts 12 miles south of Otis, 15 miles southwest of Yuma, moving at 45 miles an hour. So this is a quick mover. But this will probably be remaining over rural areas and probably isn't going to be lasting long. We'll go ahead and take a look at the velocity here. It might already be gone. With this kind of setup that they have over here, it's not like these tornadoes are going to last. Yeah, look at that. There's like maybe a couple of points where we could see rotation along this little shear line here. But these are going to be very quick spin ups here. We can put this in a loop and you can see several points where the storm or the line of storms here will try to have points of rotation. But as a whole, it's not going to be anything of major significance right now. Somewhere up in there. So we'll watch this for a little bit and see what this does from that point. We'll go on from there. Okay, so my family being a little loud at the moment. Have to excuse them. still here. Just been sitting and waiting to see what's going to happen next year here. With this storm over towards Colorado, like I said before, land spout setup. These storms will quickly spin something up, and then shortly after that, it's going to dissipate, and we have seen a perfect example of that. The latest radar scans here doesn't really show any points of impressive rotation at the moment. That could become interesting if that were to organize a bit more, but not too confident in that setup so much. Mainly just have a big shear line with damaging wind potential more so than anything else. And we're starting to head towards a region where it's a little less favorable for severe tonight. We might see this area tomorrow become an area of greater interest. Now looking back over towards this region where we've been watching most of the stream, there's still a tornado possible tag, I think, with this storm here, if I remember correctly. Try to click on that severe thunderstorm warning without clicking on the report. Oh, we did get a 3-inch hail report from this storm here. It still has a tornado possible tag, so we aren't out of the woods yet with this one. But for the most part here, hasn't been anything that's really caught my eye with this storm as of right now. So this is your storm now, contingents. I am not really liking how this is looking anymore. It did drop 3-inch hail. But yeah, they're getting off of that storm now. I'm trying to see what's going on further to the south, but nothing's really fired yet. I think that's the only real play left for this setup. Is going to be anything that fires a little further off to the south. I mean, you see a little bit going on over here towards southwestern Texas. But all of these pretty much look like hailers right now. Actually, whenever people haven't been talking on chat, I actually been holding the guitar in my guitar in my hand right now and just trying to mess around with this tuning that I'm in. I don't know how long we'll keep the stream up if nothing else really happens. I think that might be the only real game right now in town. Dang. You win some, you lose some, I guess, today. Because there's really nothing else that's been like crazy. There was that one storm that produced like a pulse landspout up in Colorado, but outside of that, hasn't really been much of anything going on. I guess that's why a lot of people don't really stream these events. It's because for the most part, they're just gambling on if one storm can take advantage of the environment before it. It's a tough game. So that tornado warning over towards Colorado has been set to expire. All right. I'm down with that. I've actually been trying to look at it here and there. I don't know, man. It might only be a little bit longer to go before we probably call it. Because tornado potential actually starts to decrease from the looks of it. Unless you look at the STP, but that doesn't always mean that because we see the increased tornado threat there that it's going to actually end up correlating into anything. But yeah, it looks like over here until late, these storms don't really fire. Check this out real quick. How good OZ just came out. Or far enough into it to actually look at it too. Still around 03. All right, so I guess we can just hang in there for a little bit and just kind of wait out the slow period, because that's pretty much what it's gonna be. There's some stuff you want to talk about in chat, man. Go ahead, I guess. Either that, or I can just hang out and play on the guitar a little bit. So I'm trying to learn how to play. I'm trying to learn how to play something. I mean, I'm good for now. I'm not really too concerned with anything. I pretty much already had my night planned out. It's not really much of anything to do. The only thing I can do is sit here and then just either play guitar or just, yeah, do whatever, really. With me using both my computers, I can't edit any videos or anything like that. Well, there's a couple things I could do. It's probably what I am going to do, though. I'm probably just going to drop off and chill for a bit. I mean, there's really only you, I, and maybe one person watching at the moment, so we'll just kind of wait and see what happens. Oh, at 03? Mm-hmm. I wonder if Brandon and Vince are going to reposition, because that's what I would do. No, it's a Nocturne. Oh. Yeah, the latest 03 sounding on reflectivity with updraft felicity is looking crazy. Yeah, I just got to look at the OOZ run. Yeah, we're going to have to hang around. Yeah, we're going to have to hang around. So when those get going, man, if and when those get going, could be pretty wild. So I guess in the meantime, I guess I will probably just fall off for a little bit and probably play some guitar. I'll keep an eye on the chat if anyone needs me, of course, but for the moment, yeah. I don't think I could play any classic stuff on here without being, unfortunately, claimed for copyright, even though I would want to. And then on top of that, I'm playing in a weird tuning, so, well, not a weird tuning, but it's too low of a tuning for a lot of people to recognize what I'm playing, even if I did go that route. Not to mention the quality would probably be trash, because I'm not playing through any sort of like interface. It's just me playing directly through an amp. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking too. This definitely has the look of a nocturnal event. That's why I'm not really willing to just hop off just yet. This is definitely going to be in a sparsely populated area, but I still kind of want to see if there's a chance that we could see something cool. I don't know if we will or not, because I think that most of these guys, once the sun really starts to set over this region, they're probably going to call it a night. But I'm at least going to try to hang around this time. I feel like I've left a few streams too early. Or I've ended streams a little too early. I think I'm going to give it a shot. You don't have to hang around if you don't want to, so all your call, bud. All your call. I'm cool with either or at this point. I think I'm going to hang around this time, though, and see what happens. That's just kind of where I'm at, really, at this point. Besides, while it's quiet, I guess I could just play guitar a little bit. Yeah, I do see something towards like the bottom half of this radar here, and that's what's keeping me interested. Like right around, I'm thinking the hot spot's going to be right around here between Alamogordo and Carlsbad. But we'll see what happens. Kind of want to see what Brandon and Vince are doing still, even though this storm setup isn't all that impressive right now. That's another reason why I'm not really just saying, all right, we're done for the night. I'm just going to call it. No. Yeah. So, I mean, I know it's a slow period. I'm not fooled by this. Not one bit. I'm becoming a veteran. I'm not a veteran weather streamer, but I'm definitely starting to fall out of that rookie phase. That's for sure. Hi, Mia. It's pretty quiet right now. Oops. Didn't think I had a note ringing. I had any note ring going there. South of Portales. Okay. Oh yeah. It's pretty much been untapped over there. Uh-oh. Whoever this guy is, he's on the move now. He's anticipating. Yeah, because I mean, I've seen the guy just sitting. He's just been sitting there the entire time, almost as if he's been anticipating something going on there. So that was another thing that kind of made me think, okay, so we could be seeing more later. We're in the early part of the event. Zoom in and switch towards Lubbock. Hang on a minute. Oh, great. Got that severe thunderstorm report right over the site. So hopefully, I won't click it. Okay, there we go. I think we're in good shape here. North and west. Okay, north and west. Ah, that new one right there. I see it. It's trying to develop a little hook feature there, actually. We'll see what it does. We'll watch that one. Put that in a loop. Kind of see how it progresses. It's got that kidney bean look. It's the first stage. Oh, you want to go 21 frames? Yeah, I see it. I see it clearly. Because it was next to nothing, and then the last hour, it started to really ramp up. So this area towards Roswell is going to be the point of interest from here on out. Yeah. Instability is actually going to be, if we looked at the Cape earlier this morning when I was doing the video towards the early stages, I did notice that the Cape was pushing more towards the west as we went later into the evening. So it just kind of had me side-eyeing that, like, could that be nocturnal, depending on what the shortwave would end up doing with it. And it looks exactly like that could be the case here. Yeah, I mean, it's not going to be a stream that's for the numbers necessarily. I'm just on here because I want to watch. I want to watch the weather more or less than anything else. I mean, I'm kind of aware of the situation here. But hey, this is what you sign up for when you do this kind of stuff, so the heck with it, I'm down. Oh, it just got severe thunderstorm warned too. Yeah, same. Okay, quarter size hail, 60-mile-per-hour winds right now. Besides, if you're gonna do this stuff, you have to do it for you before you do it for anyone else. Because for a while, no one's probably gonna be able to even see you. Okay, this. Oh wow, 10 miles an hour. These storms are either way. When these storms do go through any sort of area, these are not gonna be going anywhere anytime soon. 10 miles an hour. My gosh. So it's Roosevelt, DeBaca, and Chavez counties. I'm almost kind of scared to like try to play anything loud on the guitar right now because if I do, A, I feel like I'm gonna suck right now, and then B, the worst part is like it's more so if I try to play anything, even if I don't have any sort of backing track or anything like that, I feel like YouTube will still try to copyright me because why not? That's honestly how I feel like some of those guys do things. Like they just look for people to copyright just cause or claim. A lot of people are probably gonna miss out because at some point I'll just slip up and play something. Probably be trash and people would probably make fun of me, but that's okay. I'll take 3 people watching right now over 50 or more. I'm not gonna lie though, I probably could use a shower after work because I pretty much just went home and went on live. Are they updating the mezzo? Are they updating with the mezzo discussion? Because I haven't looked at that yet. Oh. Oh yeah, I saw that earlier before I got on. So I mean, yeah, they're confident in it still. That's what I'm saying. Like, I'm not really ready to give up on this setup just yet. This area doesn't really look like it's imminently gonna do anything. But seeing that increase in reflectivity is, oh, it's a new one, huh? I think they had an earlier outlook with it too. I'm not entirely sure. I wish I was psychic. I'd love to see if this channel would blow up. I'd love to get to a point where maybe I wouldn't be able to, where I could just do this all the time instead of working outside. That'd be nice. But hey, cross that bridge when I guess we get there. Hopefully we get there. So in the meantime though, we'll cross that bridge before we get to it. That would be nice. Hey, either way, whatever. Because we're psychic. Hey, if you got any psychic juju, I'll take it, man. I will take it. Let me see into the future, please. Let me see into the future, please. Shoot, how many forecasts would I be able to get right then? That'd be beautiful. What's going to kick off these storms? Hard to say right now. Now my brain doesn't want to work. Large man with tornado machine wizard. Large man with I'll put my money on large man with tornado machine. Or better yet, he'll have a tornado machine that's shaped like Thor's hammer. Ha, Cthulhu fart. That'll probably spark the supercell, or better yet, it'll spark the man with the tornado machine. But the tornado machine's going to be shaped like Thor's hammer. He's going to get angry at the desert, and he's going to smash it on the ground, and then one's going to drop. That's what's going to happen. That's exactly what's going to happen. He's going to get mad. He's going to look at the cracks in the ground. He's going to be like, hey, you. And he's just going to smash it. That's a good one, too. Thor smashes Cthulhu. Cthulhu farts. That'd be pretty funny to see. The dust cloud then becomes a supercell and then starts spinning from the impact of Thor's hammer. Trying to still figure out this stupid song. Someone called looking for a client of yours and said we cannot confirm or deny that anybody lives at this house, and they hung up. That sounds like fun, having to do that every day. I wonder how they felt about that. The rejection. Just slap down, stricken down to the ground. No, that's the nice way of trying to say basically to like scram, go away. No, that's the nice and very respectful way of saying scram. It could turn into something entirely different if you were to allow it. I'm just saying. What's that one for? Do I sound? Are you hearing me playing guitar and it's sounding bad? Because I'm trying to figure out what the heck I'm doing. Honestly, I'm just making a bunch of random noise. The chat kept blocking you. What do you mean? YouTube is trying to censor me, even though I've done nothing wrong. YouTube does not approve of me playing guitar because there's nothing going on right now other than this one storm that I'm looking at that's starting to look a little bit more impressive, actually, if I were to say so myself. This Portales storm could do a thing in the future here. Dang it. Is the chat still blocking you now, contingents? It shouldn't be. It's not on slow mode. And that's why it's doing some shadow stuff. Which he said he left anyway, so I don't think that's the case. Not like he could do that to you anyway since you're an admin, so I don't know. It's just, I don't know. Oops. Kind of hard to look out that far, Drew, at the moment. I want to I want to say it's possible, but I'm kind of leaning towards no still at the moment. But things often do change around that time frame. So it's kind of hard for me to say at the moment, but I'm more so leaning towards no. More so just waiting on these storms to continue to pop up and trying to basically transcribe a song by ear while I've been waiting on guitar, but it's definitely not good enough to where I would want you to hear it. It just sounds like a bunch of noise right now because literally I don't have any notes remembered. So if I did do it, hoping that I wouldn't get copyright claimed, I don't think it would sound too hot right now. So just a quick update to anyone that's just joining. We are waiting on new storms to fire over here towards southeastern New Mexico because this is actually where the real enhanced risk was set up here. We were looking further out towards the west where there was a slight more marginal risk. We did get a little bit of action over there, but the main event was going to be actually a nocturnal event from the start. So this is the environment that we want to be in. May not see much with chasers, but if you are interested in watching still, then the real event could be getting started within the next little bit here. Mainly watching this storm towards Portales, and really I'm going to be watching over towards these regions over here between Alamogordo and, let me get this off the screen, between Alamogordo and I can't see that name, Carlsbad. So if you want to stay tuned, feel free. It's going to be a little bit though, so we're both going to have to be patient here. Trust me, it's this whole waiting game is tough for me too. But I'm just trying to let you know that I am still here. We haven't gone anywhere just yet. Just we're in a slow period right now. Maybe tune in within the next hour. Things could change. contingents has returned. Should I do the vocal? Should I try to? I'm probably just going to sound like crap because I'm half drained right now from work and whatnot. Tiny bit on the dehydrated side. Why not? I have returned! You have no choice to fight. Yeah, I forgot the lines. Almost slipped up and swore too. I think it was you have no choice but to accept the thought of my presence. Oh, set that back in the loop. At least it sounded decent. That was alright. I tend to have a lot of sinus problems when I don't drink enough water, and I haven't really drank enough since I gotten back home from work. It's a really bad habit of mine. We need some storms to fire. 'Cause, man, I mean, I know it's gonna be like another half an hour or so, but sheesh. I just want to see something go. Yeah, I do see one storm over here that looks a little bit interesting. It's in that area that we've been talking about, but so far I haven't seen much coming from it. Why isn't it? Yeah, it really is. It's trying. It's trying, but it's not trying at the same time. It's just like, screw you. Like, screw all of y'all. Y'all aren't getting anything. Yeah, we've seen the numbers. Don't you hide from me. Give me all of what you have. Give up the treats. Give up the goods. Give up the goods, as long as it doesn't hit anyone. Yeah, it literally has just sat there for I don't even know how long now. I'm just like, are you going to do anything? Have you made up your mind yet? Fence sitting. Yeah, it's like, I'm thinking about it. I'm probably not going to, though, just to make you guys upset. But then again, this is like, that was more towards one of those more northern storms anyway. So we don't like you anyway, Portales Storm. How about that? Since you want to be mean. We don't like you, Portales Storm. Sitting here wasting our time. Even though we're on Mother Nature's schedule anyway, so yeah. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I'm looking at that part, and it's interesting. You see that one severe thunderstorm warning that's moving northeast, and then that other one that is moving southeast. Come on, Trophosphere. You're showing that you want to do it. The question is, will you? And watch, the second we say, all right, the Trophosphere is just saying, screw this or screw us, and we end up saying, all right, we're done, watch it try to produce a tornado. I can almost guarantee you. Like, I'd be almost willing to bet money that I don't really have that this would happen. Hang on a minute. Let me look at that Portales Storm. Nah, it still looks junk. It looks like a saguaro cactus. I have no idea what that looks like, so I can't really picture it in my head, but it looks, right now to me, it looks very disappointing. It looks very disappointing. It's almost like an onion. Oh. Oh, basically a traditional cactus. Well, that makes a lot of sense. Anyway, but on its side, of course. Oof. Saguaro cactus on its side that has no hook appendage or any sort of rotating features. Cactus ableism. That sounds like it would be a decent metal song. All cacti matter. Not if they're not producing. I want to see something cool. I want to see something cool. I think I may have found a sound bit or sound bite for whenever we start getting subscribers worth anything. It would matter more if they produce. Produce. Please. Peace. Well, since it's just us in here, I want this thing to produce a tornado right now. New view just as I did that little harsh vocal. Do you like this, Lee? Please let me know in the chat or in the comment section. Yeah! Yep, it's just us. And no, not a single Wendy's burger in sight. Said he was going to be on the stream. Probably would have been disappointed anyway, so probably for the best. Max isn't even here either. He doesn't miss many streams. You and Wyatt are the only ones with quote-unquote perfect attendance. Not like it really matters here, but hey, I appreciate it. I am just trying to keep my head together and not go to sleep. This is going to be a pain to learn how to play. Bit. You shall return, folk, which is really me. So, yeah, I'm just talking to myself now. Yeah. Yeah, you aren't kidding. I'm really just I'm like teetering on the edge here. I'm just like, I kind of want to call it because I'm like, dang, I'm just sitting here. I'm playing guitar and not doing a good job at that. And really, I'm just like kind of pissed. It's like we had it right, or we thought we did. Nope. I'm probably gonna cover the severe potential for tomorrow. I'm more than down to do it, but it's just like I'm pretty worn out from work today because I busted tail just to try to see if I could even get home in time to even have the energy to stream because this last week at work has been really freaking rough. Like there have been days I've been getting off at like 5, 6 o'clock easy, and that's for somebody who comes in before 7:30 most of the time. Waking up at 5, so I'm having basically like a 15-hour day. It's 15 hours of being on my feet pretty much. Minus a lunch break, of course, but still, it's crazy. But yeah, this setup is starting to get me kind of mad. I'm not gonna lie. I want to hang in there for another hour, but I just don't know, man. I'm trying my best to be optimistic about it. Because 11 o'clock Eastern time for us would technically be O3Z. So if we hang in there for an hour, we'll just wait and see what happens. If nothing fires by 11:30, we probably could just call it. Because really, like this, if anything's going to happen, it's going to be at that time frame. So we'll probably hang out for about another 45, and if nothing happens, we're just going to have to call it, man. I really don't want to have to, though. Because I'm telling you, I can't shake the feeling that if there's going to be something that develops, it's going to happen probably when we say, all right, nothing's going on. This storm is so reluctantly trying to do something, but it's just like, I don't feel like it. I don't want to. I'll play with you. I'll tease you. I'll produce this little baby hook right here, and then I'm not going to do anything for at least another hour. Meanwhile, I'm just going to be stationary while in the process. Or move at like 10 miles an hour. Yeah, that storm is way too small. It would not survive that split if it did do so. Oh, it actually moved. It's a miracle. It actually moved a little bit. It's like the smallest movement ever, but it moved. Okay, there we go. Well, I guess I can just do some crappy guitar playing since, nothing's going on. Just sit here and wait for a little bit. Oops. I'm sure there is. I'm sure there's a way you could do it through Streamlabs, because that would be a lot nicer than just me talking to a stream and hearing a bunch of dead air in between. I think it would be more entertaining. Yeah, it's gonna take some work, of course, but I think it can be arranged. But yeah, we should probably bring some of that stuff up in the Discord chat. There's a lot of stuff I keep on meaning to bring up in the Discord chat, but usually by that point when I'm thinking about it, I'm at work and then I have to shift my mind towards work-related stuff. And then I forget. I gotta go to the bathroom. I'll be right back. And I have returned. I have returned! You have no choice to accept the thoughts of my presence! I messed it up. Oh well. It was worth a try. There's 3 people in here, so some mystery person is watching. In any case, welcome. We're basically just waiting on, well, I don't know. Supposed to be some storms firing over here towards this region, but nothing has really developed. I'm gonna wait just a little bit and see what happens here. I think Brandon Kopic has called it a night, and Vince is probably going to shortly as well. Nothing is firing off to the southeast at the moment. If it happens, it's going to be right in this region here, but it's probably going to happen super late. Yeah, and then nighttime chasing is always treacherous. And if I remember correctly, Mexico is not necessarily like a hot spot when it comes to chasing. It's more like New Mexico is kind of like a one-off type deal. Like every once in a blue moon, you might find yourself there, something like that. It's hard to say. But the fact of the matter is, though, chasing in, I guess you would say, relatively unfamiliar territory, mountainous ranges, just not stuff that really bodes super well for them, I suppose. So, yeah, I'm just more or less just trying to think that, yeah, only part of the state is mountainous, but that's where all the action is. Or at least that seems to be where all the action occurs, is somewhere where it's mountainous. Oh, we've been live for 3 hours now. Oh, there's no oh. Okay. Well, I don't really know New Mexico that well. I know there's mountains in a couple of spots over here. Or somewhere around here, I think. I'm not entirely sure. I think it was... Was it here? No, I thought I saw some around here. I know the elevation increases, that's for sure. Because you can even tell it when you look on the SKU-T charts. The elevation's a bit higher than areas further off to the east. North Central are the high peaks. Okay. Alright, well, at least I know that now. I wish we could get 4 more views so I could at least get up to 80. That'd be nice. Let's get it to a nice round 0. Albuquerque is on the other side of a mountain range. Ah. Nice. Well done. I'm actually starting to figure out this song that I'm trying to learn. Still sound like crap right now. Well, at least I made use of this time if there's not going to be any storms that fire right now. Also, do you have any tips on video editing contingents? Because I'm trying to do like my first ever like multi-screen guitar cover type deal, but I'm having like the worst time with the software I have. Like Freaking losing sleep over it's been so irritating. No, I don't edit. I don't need you to edit it for me. I can. It's just I just need like some advice, more or less, on how to do the multi-screen deal. Is Linux free though? Because I could try to get another software set up, put it on my secondary computer, so that way I can maybe sync things a little bit easier. But I like the multi-track one I have with Power Director. Cause I caught a Power Director on sale. I kind of have to be a nerd to do it. Well, I mean, considering that I'd like to take a little bit of a deep dive into things, that's not something outside of my capabilities. Just have to take a little time. Oh, it's a whole operate. Oh, I don't know if my computer's gonna handle that well. I'd love to. Wait a minute, I know somebody that could help me with that. I can probably ask my coworker Justin about Linux, or however you pronounce it. My brain is faltering. Hmm. Yeah, he has talked to me about that before. A lot of people actually prefer it to Windows and Mac. So, it's that's interesting. It's something to think about. I'd love to do that if I were to get like a gaming PC. Hmm. Yeah, that's a lot to think about right there. I think if I were to get a gaming PC, I would try my luck with it for sure. Because if I get a gaming PC, I want to actually try to build it. I could actually run Steam on Linux. Mm. Oh, trust me, if I was a nerd, enough of a nerd on here, believe me, I would try and do it on this computer. The Steam box is Linux. All right. I guess I'll be here for a little longer. I'm gonna check Alamogordo real quick before I go anywhere anytime soon. Is there any sort of remote? Nope, not even close. Damn it. Yeah, I think we're not gonna have too much more to work with here. Right, we're going. It's officially 11 o'clock, so this is the time. If it's gonna do it, it's gonna do it soon. I'll still be here, but I'll probably have the mic muted Well, a few people are on right now. That's a surprise. Well, I've been trying to watch for a while to see what's going on with this setup here. But it looks like, for the most part, it's been nothing. However, I do see something starting to develop. I don't know whether or not I should be excited about it or interested in it. But right there, we've got this little storm beginning to fire here. Could this storm be the one to produce one quick tornado before we get out of here for the night? The atmospheric ingredients are favorable. We aren't going to be able to see it from any sort of storm chaser perspective because those guys have called it for the night, in which I don't blame them. And then they probably they're probably going to get ready to chase tomorrow's setup. But nonetheless, something to keep an eye on there maybe. I'll give it a little time here and see what happens, but most likely I'm going to call this a nothing burger here at the moment. We'll see what happens, but till then I'll still be here. If you want to talk in the chat, definitely do that. I would actually encourage it because that's what's going to help me stay awake between that and playing guitar. Trying to learn a song to cover on my second channel. And if you want, you'll even see if you go onto that second channel, if you're into metal, you may even see what my face looks like. If you are curious. That's to anyone that is still on right now. Welcome back, contingents. He has returned, folks. So, here's an interesting little development right here, just north of Hobbs. That storm is fired up. Maybe, maybe not. Is it worth it? Those are the questions I have right now. Up to 5 people now. Hello, everybody. That's a handful of you, but if you're sticking around just to watch what happens with this one cell, I appreciate you. I mean, I'm not super optimistic about it, but I thought I'd at least give it a shot. Yeah, it is. I'm gonna zoom in on it. Let's see if it'll actually do anything. Lovington. It's formed right over Lovington. Well, at least this stream will hit the 4-hour mark. At least it wasn't for nothing. So far, I'm not super impressed on radar, but it's just forming, so I'll give it a chance. Especially as it goes on Highway 82 here. You can do it, Little Bean. We shall see. We shall see. It's got a little pace to it, though. Just a little bit. Probably moving at about maybe 15, 20, I would say. I'll give it about maybe 20 or 30. We'll see what it does from that point. If it's going to do it, it's only going to do it then. Because after that, really the parameters kind of drop off a bit in this direction to the east. We made it to 85 views. So all in all, for a stream that's been pretty uneventful, that's not bad. Oh, went back to 84. Screw you too then. Let's put in a still for a minute. See what these next scans do. And this thing is not moving. That's not a good sign. I get the feeling this isn't going to produce. I'll probably give it about maybe 15 more minutes before the dynamics really start to fall off here. If it goes stationary, then I don't think it's going to take advantage of anything. Like these storms, whenever they go stationary, it seems like the trend is they just stall out entirely. That's what we've seen so far. That seems exactly like what's going on with this one, just like that last storm. It looked really good for, oh no. Come on. Please, if you're going to do it, please do it. For real, it is the being of defiance. I just don't think it's gonna do it, man. I just don't think it wants to. I don't want to call it, but man, it's just got such a narrow window, man. I don't know. What do you think we should do? I'll let you decide this time. Contingents. What do you think we should do, man? 'Cause I just don't think. I'm not convinced that it's gonna do it. I want to give it a shot, but I don't know, man. I am curious. I don't necessarily want to hop off, but well, I'll give it another 20. If the Bean of Defiance does decide to develop, then awesome. We'll hang out. But if it decides not to develop, then the only thing left for me to do is go, sadly. Well, more like 15 minutes, really, but still. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. At least this storm is kind of moving, so it gives me a little bit of hope that it might try and do a thing. But that Portales storm, no, that's not the one, man. That is not the one. Not at all. It is sad. I Yeah, I think it's done. Yeah, okay. I think it's over, bro. Uh, it was an L for the Bean of Defiance, and it was an L for us. Well, I called this forecast up for the most part, I felt like. And this one just kind of went to the wayside a little bit. It showed promise, but just one of those times, I guess. Well, he gave it a good effort. A moment of silence for the Bean of Defiance. Well, to contingents and whoever else was still watching, appreciate you being here, but it was a bust today. Sorrow, sadness. But it is time to call it a stream. We may go live tomorrow, so we'll see what happens with that setup. But until then, this entire Metalhead Weatherman and contingents, we are saying goodnight to the Bean and saying goodnight to you all. We will see you all on the next video, hopefully soon. Till then, have a good night. Get some good rest. And yeah. Welp.